Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. I just want to say thank you very much, everybody, for all the repeated support and everything. I got to talk to some people in PMs today that really helped raise my spirits. Yahoo, everybody on YouTube, including Brianna. Elf White Mage, let's go. I love it. So, YouTube, Yahoo, Twitch, Yahoo, everybody. Seraphina, thank you for claiming first. My most beloved head moderator and pretty much my Twitch mom. My first friend here on Twitch. Well, I mean, I made other friends on Twitch, but like my first close friend. Welcome, of course. Thank you for claiming second, Etron. 5 Ways, thank you for claiming third. Yahoo, Lala. Let's turn on the game music. I know how to do this. I know how to stream. Okay, so Lala, you have unfortunately, and ironically, I still have to honor the rule though. Holy moly! Well, who am I kidding? Big Door's gonna come in and change to Kitty at some point anyway, I'm sure. But if the bunny ears remain, first off, if the bunny ears remain, the price of the ears will go up to 4,000 tomorrow. This can be prevented by my ears changing to either fox ears or kitty ears by the end of the stream. But we did end the stream last time on bunny ears. So if we end the stream on bunny ears again, the price will go up. However, with the outfit going to a white outfit that I know Lala loves, my white kimono, that was not worn yesterday, so the outfit changes will actually go down in price. So I know I'm playing some weird games with this to try to keep you guys all interested and involved and maybe poking at some of my different outfits and different ear combinations. But if it's annoying, we know. I won't keep it around forever, but it's helping keep me more engaged. So we're gonna switch to the white kimono before we go over the game screen. I'll put up the little AFK screen. And then we'll get started. But I hope you all having a wonderful day. Yahoo, meeple. Yeah, it's a good one. The black, you know what, honestly, Salty calls the kitty cat with the black kimono the Kuro Neko. And I know it's super cute. It's probably my best outfit combination. But if I wore it every day, I'd get bored. So that's why I like to change it up a little bit, you know? Give it lots of good combinations. Yes, one of them may look best on me. But that doesn't mean we have to wear it every day. So, that all said, I'm gonna go to the AFK screen, pop into the white kimono, and we will move over to Provenance screen. I have Cat's Eye loaded right now. I can load into Horizon or Retail or whatever too. And then I have one more thing I want to talk to you all about, and I hope it happens. But, I don't want to get everybody's hopes up, but my hopes are up and I gotta talk about it, so it is what it is. BRB. Okay, and I think we can see my bunny ears mostly. Okay, alright, I think we're in good shape. We got the white kimono, we got the bunny ears. Okay, so Yeah, hello everybody again. So here's the one thing I wanted to talk about before I started playing, and I have to get my controller. That would help. That would help if I had my controller. So, during Maple's stream today, in the Maple in the morning, it was more in the afternoon by the time I could talk. But, so, in the Maple in the afternoon, we'll call it, one of, the players that I've played with a bunch, and that I know from Horizon very well, they informed me that they were helping out with the Phoenix team, the private server for Final Fantasy XI Phoenix. And that one has had my attention for quite a while. Mainly because if I find new servers exciting, is one, but also because I like the vision that they've posted a bit better, and they've been openly helping the Final Fantasy XI community with open code submissions to like the GitHub compilations and everything, and so that's been for LSB in particular, like all the different engines and everything that power all this stuff. Phoenix has been openly supporting that, whereas Horizon has been keeping a lot of their code private. And I mean, don't get me wrong, to each their own, you know, we're all out to do everyone kind of right. We all gotta decide our own paths. But I personally approve of Phoenix's vision for that better. I think it's better for the long-term health of the game, even when retail eventually goes down and stuff. Like, it's gonna be team players and devs like Phoenix who are openly submitting their code submissions that are gonna keep this game alive for many years beyond its official cancellation, whenever that happens. Hopefully never, but it's an insurance policy I 100% approve of. Yahoo Winner V! I hope you had a good time with the rest of your stream. I had you up on lurk for a little bit when I was at the store, but I couldn't pay attention because I was getting all that taken care of. So, yeah, I love Final Fantasy XI way too much too. So that said, thank you for the 20 streak Maple. You're getting there, it's true. I reached out in private message to the person who is doing development work for Phoenix, and I asked them if they're still looking for help, because I said I wanted to get involved. Now, Horizon is also openly said they're looking for help too, and Crab Dance has actually asked me to join the balance team on Horizon. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy playing on Horizon. I have a lot of friends on Horizon. I met Maple on Horizon, and so many of you probably watching right now, I've met you on Horizon. I mean, obviously some of you I've met on Retails, a lot of you I've met on Cat's Eye too. But I can't discount Horizon's potent effect in my Final Fantasy XI life, you know? It's been there and it's been good. But yet, at the same time, if I'm looking at both visions, and if my work's gonna go to a secretive project that isn't going to help the longevity of 11, or if my work's going to go towards one that would, I have to pick the one that's going to openly help the Final Fantasy XI community. So, I have officially submitted my application for the Phoenix development team with the blessing of the developer who I spoke to today. Nothing is official, but I just wanted to let you all know that I did that. And I would be honored to be able to help with that team. Okay, all the shappy talk out of the way, let's play some Cat's Eye Final Fantasy XI. Probably could have gotten that all done in one trade, but I was slowly realizing which ones could go. Okay, so I have the Fillmore Codex. Oh, I got this one item. So, I already had, as you guys know, with, Meeple and Kento and everybody, we got through a certain amount of sea. So I was able to also get through more Rasfides missions. Well, I progressed through Otterion's missions far enough to take the Rasfides missions even further. You have to get up to a certain point, where you meet, we'll just say the leader of Otterion without getting too spoilery. And then you're able to progress to the rest of that mission line, right? So, instead of the items it usually gives, which would be a Rasfide of Crimson, which is usually what enables the last trust slot so that you can summon 5 trusts, because this mode doesn't support that. Instead it gave me a Rebirth Feather. And this is a very unique item that you only ever get one of in retail. Maybe there's some other method that you can get more of these in retail, but I'm pretty sure you only ever get one of these at the end of Rasfides of Vana'diel. And that's it. So, the Rebirth Feather is essentially a Phoenix Down, guys. This is an item that you can use on a dead player. It's a consumable, and it casts Raise 1 on them. This is a very, very, very cool item. Drarex Temporary, well, I don't know why it has temporary. Augmented, I guess. Maybe it does something else. Maybe it's different on this server than usual. But it usually does Raise 1. So I'm keeping this in my inventory, especially for times I'm not playing on White Mage, or instances when I'm level synced below a level that I don't have access to my raise, and you all know on Cat's Eye how common that is. But I was very pleased to see this given to me as a quest reward, because this server has so much stuff where you're synced below the level you would have raise, that having a raise in a pinch seemed very powerful. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be staying in my inventory. Fillmore Codex, which I don't know if I'm crazy enough to try it, but here's one thing I know what I want to do for now. So while we're goofing off, let's go to Amnesia. I'm gonna see if... yeah, we're getting close to nighttime, it looks like. So you can build your Fillmore hate for the Fillmore Codex and the Swift Belt inside all the different places with the Fillmore. But because of the level sync, a trick I've learned from Horizon is actually to build your Fillmore hate out in Blueface Meadows at nighttime, because the Fillmore will appear out here too. Now, I was at Cap Hate. I was. But, how do I say this? I died. A lot. Oh, nice, Brianna. That's awesome. So you got through the promies? And thank you, Maple. I hope it might turn into something really cool. Any type of work that I could help them with, I know is going to help Final Fantasy, its greater community. And that's what's made me decide that it's gonna be more worth it. Like, even if Phoenix only lasts for a couple years and goes down as a server, you know? Every contribution, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope, you know, it's a good server for many years, just like Horizon and Cat's Eye and all that. But even if it doesn't last very long, every contribution that the Phoenix team is making is going to help Final Fantasy forever. And, I don't know. I think it's worth it. I've thought about it. I've been thinking about it for a while. And once I finally found somebody that I trust and like, who is also involved, that was all it took. That was enough for me to turn the page and make a serious move. And who knows, I may not even play on Phoenix a ton. I might have like a level 20. I'll probably have better than a level 20 on Phoenix. But I mean, like, I don't know if I'm gonna go as hard on it as I do Cat's Eye and Horizon and stuff like that. That's not what this is about for me. What this is about for me is making the game better for everybody. That's gonna be like my 100% focus. Even if I'm just running through assaults 50 times in a row to make sure that they run good for you guys when you get to do them. I guess I should have came out here with some pickaxe or hatchets, huh? While I was waiting for nighttime to come. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Nothing fun over there. We're just waiting for nighttime to come, which is gonna be a couple Vanadale minutes. But, the trees should go away. For the saplings. One of these daytime monsters will probably disappear. And then they should swap out with Fomar. Or just the Fomar will appear on top of them. I can't remember which. I'm glad that you got your trash set up, Brianna. And you know that the Everfold will come for you eventually. So those 14 codes aren't gonna stop. Alright, I don't see a Fomar, so let's pull up Widescan. Retran. Slightly worried now. None are showed up on Widescan. I love this area too, but now I'm kind of a little worried. Am I not where the Fomar appear? Are they in that area? We're gonna find out. Here I thought I had a cheeky way to get some easy Fomar hate built up. Okay, now I'm a little worried because there's only one spot that they could be in. No, they wouldn't be there. That's where the rams and everything are. But there's the cloth, right? They dropped that weird cloth. Alright, you know what? I don't have time to keep guessing at this point. Let's try to pull it up. Nighttime 20. Oh. It might be too early still. I'm thinking like Horizon nighttime. Yahoo Yahoo Aircore! Wow, Buffett! And a 65 stream streak. You are a legend. You're an early legend. You guys are awesome. I love building streaks on other people's channels. I always get a little sad when they break. But it's a fun mini-game for me. I like to show support to other streamers too, you know? Alright, so it seems like the issue I'm having, chat, is that it just might be a little too early. Let's not panic just yet. It's the recline. Yeah, it happens, you know? Let's put it this way, I'll tell you this much. The streamer remembers, even if you had 2 medium-ish ones or 2 big ones or whatever, you know? You, it's something that, like, I don't know if you guys have ever tried streaming or content creating yourself, you know? But if you have, I'm sure you can relate to this. But you remember the people that come in and say hi to you every day. Like, those people are the most special people to you. Not that, like, you'd everybody else's chopped liver. But that's, like, something you hold very precious in your heart. Okay, 3 minutes. Alright, it's 20. Alright, it's 20. Fomar, where are we at? Where are we at? You start appearing on me? Show me some Fomar. Alright, yep. Ding, 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 down here. They're all hiding up here. Alright, busters. Might hit a good angle for this. Kind of a tough one to get a good angle for. Are you all just chilling there? You let me beat your summoner friend up and did nothing? Okay. Okay, never mind. Apparently that one must have been faced away the whole time, because that one linked now. I was like, I'm pretty sure they linked even if they're too low of a level. Yeah, I'm gonna check this northern map. I think there's 3 or 4 more up here. And then we're gonna take... I don't think I need much. I was level 3. I was at max level, right? And I died so many times that... Oh wait, if whenever he was saying hi to me, are they still... Oh, they are still streaming. Okay, alright. Making sure I'm maintaining some lurk presence. Get Alan Winterby up. were some over here. This is why I came first, because I was like, I'm pretty sure they hang out by the fire. I think my hate's max. Oh, ow. Owie. Mommy. Ow. Ow. I might die. What? Where are you guys? Oi! Holy cow! Okay. You guys probably wondering why I respawned him. Okay, that's gonna lower my Fillmore hate. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are going to Providence Ring back so that we can outpost the Luface instead of walking all the way. Yahoo, yahoo, Kento. That kind of blew up in my face. We got the first on the tower. They were only like level 50. These guys, though, I didn't check their level. I assume they were the same level. They were not. They were not that. That was clearly not the same level. 5 or 6 level 50s would not crush me that quickly. That was like level... Had to be like level 70. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to build up Fillmore hate. I thought I had a cap, but I just got murdered by them. So my Fillmore hate is probably down a tiny bit now. Let's go back to Tabnasia. Got the Codex, you know? And Mitra's not a terrible type, so I figure... Who knows, I might get lucky with the Swift Belt. I might not, you know? But the only way to try is to burn the Codex and see if the gods smile on you. So did you manage to unlock Promivazzle there, Kento, with Max? We could possibly work on that today, then. Oh, these guys are back. The lower level guys, or these are different guys, either way. Ranger and a thief? I don't even care. There's 2 of them up there. What level are you? Yeah, these are low levels. I still want to know what the other level guys were. But yeah, Kento, I have the key and stuff to get through there now. So, I could help you. Like the key item that you can reuse infinite amounts of times. The real problem comes down to whether or not... You already know the danger. It's not pleasant. It's not a pleasant area. But you would have to manage... We'd have to manage to find your ghost. Kill the ghost. Yeah, I soloed it. I soloed the whole Sakrarium, honestly. After that night, I was kind of frustrated with myself because I was tired, hot, frustrated. I already played a lot of Final Fantasy XI. And I felt like I kind of sucked at the game that night. And I was like, I don't know how to solo this whole thing. Like, I've run this for people so more times than I can count. Like, I can do this, right? So... Then I soloed it. I died a lot trying, and I learned a lot about it. But eventually, yeah, I did solo it. Now the research step definitely was helped because somebody was there farming a Swift build already. So I got to follow behind them. And through process of deduction, figure out which one it was, and keep changing it, and dying and resetting until it was the room I wanted to fight it in. And the best room to fight the ghost in is the southeast room. Easily, because you only have to beat one Fomar to safely fight that ghost. Now, all the other rooms, the Fomar all move around like crazy and stuff. Well, I would have done it for Horizon too, Kento. I would have loved to have been involved in Horizon's projects. But the problem is now that I have a choice, right? One of them is open, and one of them is closed. So if both offered me the job tomorrow, which one do you think I'm gonna pick? The one that's open. Look at this, chat. Look at this craziness. Okay. Chat, this is what happened, so I'm not crazy. Okay, this one's 41. This one's 44. That one is 77. That one is 79. 79, chat. And then, you remember I got attacked by 2 more Fomar? Where are they now? Where are those other two Fomar that killed me? There was 6 Fomar that just killed me. Where did they appear from? I smell a trap. I think this is a deliberate trap. I don't see 6 Fomar, I see 2. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this one. Wow. Torn. If I pull the weak one, I'm still gonna link the strong ones. F4, you come for me. Nah, yeah, I don't wanna play with fire. Let's test my Fomar hate. We already got eaten by it once. They're definitely sitting in there relaxing. If you want to come out, Kento, of course. But, you know we might eat the floor a lot. That comes with the territory for this aquarium, unfortunately. So the test here now is I've killed 10, at least 10 Fomar. I should have captured again, even after all the deaths. Just remember I gotta go into the top anyway. Oh well. Alright, Stego. Let's dance. We might be helping somebody with a mission, but particularly my reason for being here is to get a rare belt. One of the best belts in the 75 era. The Sakrarian. I don't think that's what it's actually called, I'll be honest. What was it called? Slanderous Utterings? The Secrets of Worship. I think it was called The Secrets of Worship. Aw, thank you, Ghost Rider. Yeah, Lala set these ones up today. This is Lala's favorite combo, my white kimono and bunny ears. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. That's true, Rihanna. So, I'm here hopefully trying to get a Swift Belt. But, as you all know, the handsome grandpa Kento Kazuma, the most handsome grandpa that exists on Earth, and he also needs this mission. So, we're kinda hoping for a 2-for-1. And if Meeple happens to get home, we might even be able to get the tallest of Meeples through, too. But I don't want to pressure Tall Meeple. I can always run this again with Tall Meeple. I don't want to pass anybody too far. I went through this with Kento and Meeple, and I am not gonna end this without them, unless they, like, end their cat's eye adventures completely. In the same way with Salty, you know? Salty asked me to go through C with him, and I wanted to honor that, and I'm really glad I got to. Let's take a look. How bad is it? My heart is racing. I'm still level 3. Alright, well, we might get level 4 cleaning the room, I guess. How am I only level... Man, I must have lost a ton dying. We must lose a lot dying. Alright, well. Yahoo, yahoo, Kai! I'd be able to open the door for you, Kai. I can help your ace character by opening the door for you, but I cannot help you fight the ghost in this room. So, I can help you partially with my character. I'd have to switch to my ace if you need help with the fight, though. But you shouldn't need help with the fight, because your ace character wouldn't be level synced in this area. But Cat's Eye, our crystal warriors, are level synced in this area. So this area is far more dangerous for me. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I want to kinda mess with my macros here a bit. Trying to do your prish setup there, Brianna? Does she have the key item to open it now? But yeah, you're good on that part. At 50 subs, Scholar is not as good as Black Mage. I need to get my Black Mage back up to 25. I don't have access to sleep. I don't have access to bind. I have no crowd control. That definitely makes this much more dangerous. Kento's in zone. Let me give Kento leader because he's gonna be the one probably beating stuff up. So Kento by the kitty room. If this has your ghost, we're gonna get a 2 for 1. If it doesn't, we can ghost hunt. Oh, you got it. Alright, that was quick. I just pull out some trusts. I'd say a tank trust and maybe the thief or a DPS trust, yeah. I don't know, does thief help with Swift Belt? That one I'm not an expert in. We would need some pro-level thieves to tell me if thief helps with Swift Belt or not. Because I'm actually not sure. I don't think it does, yeah. I think it's just like a you get it or you don't kind of situation. Well, Kento, are you ready for the scary part? Yeah, Maple will get online tonight, it's true. You wanna try the red mage first? I can try the silence pool. Either a here. Hide in this little corner. They are gonna link. Just assume they're gonna link, Kento. We're gonna have to be brave. And fight our way through the whole room. Just try to keep as few as possible and we'll see what happens. Okay, that's why hey, you're right. You were right, that one's by its lonesome. I agree. Let's bully it. Let's beat this one up first. Silenced. Exactly, be brave, but don't be stupid. So fun fact for healers, your tank trust's health going under is not gonna aggro undead. But if I was using a real tank, if there was a person here who's doing the paladin, you would need to keep their HP up, or they would have just pulled everybody. And you probably don't want to mess with that Beetle, Brianna. If you're in the desert. Oh, the starting area. Oh, try with the fungus beetle. Oh, you may want to beat that up then. Holy what on earth did it just get hit with? Holy God, I'm not even looking. He dead. I don't know what killed him, but he dead. I could barely keep him alive. Okay. Okay, alright, let's erase Kento and me. So we can rest and get our MP back.
Venture and I'm ready.
So yeah, while I'm killing that one, get my hate backs. Are we in business yet? My heart is racing. Nope. How on earth is my foot? It's so weird to me because my Fillmore hate was at max. But I died a whole bunch. I wonder how much I've lowered my hate just by dying. I would very much appreciate that, Kai, because then you'd be able to check the ghost spot, too. It could be for you, or it could be for Kento. You know what I mean? Like, either of you guys need to go to your ghost pop. So, that would be a thing, you know? Yahoo, yahoo, big door! I have a feeling we're going to be fighting the NM on this side of the room instead of the other side. It's usually not how it goes, but I'm open. I'm open for ideas. Which one you want to beat on next, Kento? The bats. Is the bats what wrecked us last time? Oh, say it was Dark Knight. Common sense tells you to leave. See, you're maxed. Oh wait, you could pop it, Kento. But no, but see, then I'd ruin your hate. Oh wait, I can't trade you. Never mind. We're in Crystal Warrior. Never mind. Never mind, but you're ready for your codex. I will just beat up Mr. Dark Knight then. I got silence targeted once you're ready to engage. silenced. Thank you for the 175 streak, Big Door. Just a heads up, Big Door. The kitty cat ears would actually not raise points today. If I stay in bunny ears, it will get more expensive though. Because I ended streaming bunny ears last night. So, by some crazy, I would call it fluke of events. I would say we would call it crazy coincidence. Because of the pion energy. You might find yourself being way long for that at all, didn't you? Oh, okay. Let's switch. Yeah. That one went down like a sack of potatoes. How is the ninja so freaking sturdy? You've been blocked. You can't go on for 20 minutes. That's okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna do our best. Alright, Kento. What about this one over here? I got plenty MP. I say let's take it on. Oh, you need MP. Never mind. Yeah, let's rest. Oh, we might be able to get them upgraded at some point. I would like the color to match my hair for all three. Is Valley getting melted this time? Let's give him a big cure. Poor Valley. Holy cow. That other Dark Knight didn't do nearly as much damage. I'm tier 3 in a regen too. I might even give Valley a devotion. And we now... Oh. Omar and their drown move. And I got hit with it again. Ah. What do you gotta say about that? We got a chest key. Kunky up after that. If only to get his MP back, huh? Clever. I should check my hate. Yeah, you know what? My ticks haven't built yet. Check the heat. Heart is still racing. Oh my god. You guys saw me kill all those outside too, right? How can I go from cap hate to losing that much hate? Like, even with like 10 to 20 deaths, do you really lose that much hate? I'm gonna throw in a waiting song, guys, while we get our MP back here. Fried chicken. So, I went to get the money order for the rent and the water, sewer, and a whole bunch of bills today. I usually get that made at Walmart because people want like an official money order and stuff. And Walmart's power was out today. So I went to the different grocery store that could also make money orders. And on the hot plate, they had this giant platter of fried chicken legs, drumsticks, and breasts for $10. Like that whole giant platter, my jaw dropped. I'm like, I know what's for dinner tonight. Yeah, there's power out still in a lot of my town, everybody. We're honestly very blessed that I'm able to go live today. Because it may not have played that way. It could have went a different way. Oh god, the ninja's back. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's just keep beating stuff up, I guess, huh? I'm sorry, Kenta, I didn't think that I would have stayed out of Luffy's metas if I thought my hate had that much of an issue. I would have just stayed on the tower, guys. It's interesting that they're such a high level. Like, I don't think Horizon does that. I don't even think Retail does it, but I'll have to check if they have a sneaky couple higher level guys over there. They might, just now because of Ambuscade, maybe? Maybe Retail did change the level of a couple of the spawns, just so you have XPable ones for the Felmar month of Ambuscade. Speaking of Ambuscade, though, that is one thing. I know I may, like, have given some trouble to Horizon a little bit earlier, but during their announcement of the Treasures release on 8/7, one thing that 100% got my attention was, Eric was mentioning how fond he was of Ambuscade, in retail as content, and how it was like had programmable rotating content that still had like really good prizes for people at all skill levels. And I fully agree with Eric there. It's one of the first times I was like, oh, I'm in full agreement with this statement. So I'm kind of curious if he winds up coming up with a Horizon form of ambush scheme. I'm curious how that will turn out. And then on the flip side, right, for Phoenix, I'm curious what will happen and how cool it will be when there really is a focus on era. But there is definitely, some things that are going to be era on Phoenix too, like mob wardrobes. But don't get me wrong, that's an era plus. I think every single 11 players like, oh, more inventory? Yeah, I'm okay with, I approve of that era plus. I don't think anybody ever wants to say no to that, right? But I'll say this much, chat. Or I'm gonna be honest. When I made an ace character, and the ace character had every single inventory slot unlocked and maxed out and practically available within minutes of starting the account, I was stunned. I had more inventory than I knew what to do with. Like, way more inventory than I knew what to do with. Yeah, I agree these days. With how much variety, I completely agree, Nick. Yahoo, Wai. I definitely, it's like a quality of life that I don't think any private server, but when they all were unlocked, you have all 8 on Ace, on Cat's Eye, and you have everything 80-80, like all your hobby quests are already done, everything else. And like, I just found myself at this point, like, I have too much inventory. Like, I know I'll eventually fill it, Like on my retail main, I have a, big problem with like, every slot's taken by something amazing. And it's like, what do you move? So, I know it gets there. But on a new character, it can actually kind of feel a little overwhelming at first. So I was kind of surprised how a limited inventory almost kind of like forced me to resource plan early on the Crystal Warrior. And like earning the inventory slots feels good. Like, as I progress through these missions and everything, I know I'm gonna get more inventory slots, and that feels good. So, I guess I'm curious if Phoenix will wind up doing something similar, like, okay, you do get the mob wardrobes, but you're gonna have to earn them. Or maybe you get, like, 1 for free, and the rest are earned. Like, I don't know how they're gonna break it down. Okay, Nick, that's pretty bad. I think I have 15 inventory on Shuko right now. Oh, wow, Brianna. 74, that's a code. Like, in that range is one I see all the time, though. At like 50 to like 80 range, I see on codes and chests all the time. I haven't seen any here in Sakrarium, ironically. But who knows, we might find one. I'm gonna check my heat after this. The 99 code. Think I've seen a 99 code? I feel like I have. I've definitely seen a 75 code. My heart is still racing. Alright, well. Guess what, Dark Knight over here? That probably would link anyway. Kenta, I would have pulled this Dark Knight. Are you ready? You know what? I know how to get Kenta ready, but I need to cast Stone Skin first. Hold on, Kenta. I'm gonna devotion you. Oh, I can't. Never mind. We're not okay. Alright, chat, that was a Horizon flub. On Horizon, my white mage would have devotion and heal. I do not have devotion. Nor would I on retail, for the record. That is a Horizon era plus choice. What I'm kind of fond of, but I can live without. Yeah, it's true. I'm fine with both of them, too. They're different experiences. 99 is fast-paced. It's so fast-paced that you have this problem that's the economy of what choices you actually make with those seconds because of animations. Like, animations start to be the limiting factor and other things. And it changes the priorities and the gear builds and a whole bunch of things. Whereas in 75, potency of the moment is a little bit more important. So, like, making sure that you have a gear on that's going to stack for whatever you're trying to build to for, like, every 10 second or so, or every step that you take. All right, this is a DPS step. Okay, we're pausing DPS from recovery. Like, those kind of stages in the combat flow are vastly more important than they are in retail. Whereas, like, retail is more, how can I get the most DPS out as quickly as possible while being in a set where I'm not gonna die instantly. Existed. Listen here, Buster. You need to not cast magic spells like stun. We don't like stun. We don't like all the Dark Knight spells unless they're used on our enemy. Red Spikes is my least favorite of your spells, but I don't think you have it. There we go. So chat, Dread Spikes is a living nightmare. If you don't know what it is, you'll eventually find out in Final Fantasy XI, I promise. It is still racing. Should I pull that red mage with silence? Let Ninja Link? We need MP. Let's wait. We're gonna see repop soon. Chat, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like my Fulmore hate is broken. I've killed so many of these to try to get my hate back after the deaths. And I'm still coming up short. My heart is still racing. Okay, Fillmore Ninja's back. Fillmore Ninja wants to play. Oh crap. Okay, good, it did. I'm like, please land. I know you have a Utsusemi shadow on the thing, but hopefully that's a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. Kento hasted himself, so let's haste Yeep. It's Regen Valley. My heart is still racing, Kento. No brown chest yet, Brianna. Hopefully we see one. I'd be very curious what it would drop from this zone. So how's everybody doing? Yeah, Horizon has custom tracks for all these places. That's one thing I love about Horizon. I genuinely love their custom tracks for the dungeons. Nothing but praise for their work there. I don't think I heard a single of their custom tracks that I disliked. The only ones I disliked were the covers of the tracks sometimes. The tracks that already existed. But not all of them. Some of them were really good too. He really doesn't want to be silenced. I think it might be safe to pull that red mage off to the side. If we kill this Dark Knight quick enough. I don't know. We'll just have to check my hate anyway after. If we have enough hate, I may we'll try to pop it at this point. Senta, if you don't have that key already, and you want to get the key item to have access to this door, you should probably lock that, because I already have the key item. So I have no use for the cascade anymore. Heart is still racing. And now those Fillmore are so close together that we probably shouldn't pull them. The red mage was hanging out before, just kind of like off to the side, trying to be a loner. Fillmore, we like it when your loner's off to the side. That's a good thing. So Kento, the trick was, you know when we first went and got the key for Max? The ghosts, the skeletons outside, they were all killed. I guess somebody had recently fought him. And he respawns faster than his lesser minions do. So we had a really good window that time, but when I came and did it myself, they were all back. But you can call them in pairs. If you pull them, you'll only pull them one mage and one warrior at a time. So I would silence pull the mage, and then they both would come right into me, beat them up. They're super low level compared to everything else in the zone, those little guys. And so when you fight them in pairs, you can annihilate all 8 pairs. And then go in and fight Karamat. And then Karamat, I mean, he was at him, you know, there was a fight. But we beat him, you know, with 2 trusts. It was Zed and Valley. Or at Valley, I'm sorry, Zed and Halver. But you have Valley, so that's probably a better option. That feels good when silence lands the first time. Oh, I can't cast spells because it's trapped in the pillar. Well, hey, at least silence hit it. At least silence stuck before it got trapped. Okay, now I can hit it with stuff again. I love line of sight. Leftover Dairy Queen. That sounds yummy. Would you have like a blizzard in the freezer? Nom noms. I know. They do chicken and dinner funny. Yummy stuff too. It's true. But good luck with getting your kids to bed, Kai. Oh, silence just wore. It must have been a partial resist. And that was a full resist. Well, hello, strong Dark Knight. Hurrah. Denta, you made some friends, Buster. We're gonna have a fight of our lives. That knocked us so low that everything on the other side just found us. I didn't think they were gonna like that very much. Ow. Ow. Re-poppin' Benny? They ready to pop Benny soon, chat. Maybe paralyzed. You meanies. Alright. One more big hit, and then we're Benny. Hey, I'm gonna warp away. Well, wait, maybe we can kill this last one. Oh no, we're probably not gonna. Alright, let's warp away. I might have got stunned. Let's see, good warp brain goes through. Okay, so I got a little more hate, hopefully. So we gotta flee. We gotta flee here. Let's get my MP back quick by changing my sub jump. Let's say Taka. Taka helped us with a lot on our crystal warrior. Alright. Alright, Kento, I'm gonna go out to Luface. It's nighttime. I'm gonna go try to beat up some of those Fomar that are super weak, Panda. See if I can build a little bit more hate easily. Poison? It's drown, isn't it? Oh, hold on. No, let me get rid of it first. Don't warp. Okay, I got you. Okay. I didn't see you were poisoned, I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna run out to the tower chat and see if we can beat up this Fillmore there. A rather persistent poison. So, like, what on earth did the Dark Knight... Like, what on earth was it that it hit us with? Because that put you, like, down to red HP. But you had never been that low the entire time we were farming there. It hit an AoE. Like, you know, let me pull up the line. Maybe I could take a look. Just saw your HPs drop like a rock. All three of you. And I'm like, what was that? It might have gotten lost in the mess. It definitely did not feel good. I should probably try to tag those other ones. Maybe just the defense down move. I'm getting hit much harder now. Oh god, I cast it on him. Oops, wrong page. Well, he was a skeleton. You wanna try to take on the super hard one, Kento? You feeling lucky? They're over here. You made me leader? Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna try to sleep one of them. Okay. A 78, a 77, a 41, and a 44. I should probably give you a try, because you have Valley. Valley will hold hate on them. I'm giving you leader back. You have Valley. Better AoE tank. Every time ready for adventure, chat. They go to sleep, the ninja. I definitely have stone skin up. Here we go. He's very much awake. It's like the samurai's chilling. Yes. Get silence on the ninja. Your slap seemed to land. Other than that, I'm like, why isn't the monk punching his face out? Yeah, I'm gonna be up on the thief. Alright. Hello, Samurai. How's it going? I see you waited patiently for us. Oh, it didn't last very long. I can't tell. I'm gonna go check Kate. I'm gonna go warp over to, warp back over to Aquarium. Go see if I have the hate in the room. Enjoy your foods. Chat, if this says my heart is still racing at this point, I think it's something's broken with my character. I think I died so many times in the film where I glitched it. I'm just being silly, but you never know. It could be possible. Make sure I put a fresh re-raise 3 before I go in there. I also, just so you know, you can check in town too. You don't actually have to run through Sakura like this. But it's like, since this is where the objective already is, and I can check here, it's just kind of like 2 birds and 1 stone. Pyon pyon! Wow, I was having fun with this.
Pyong pyong.
Okay, so, Mr. Steguitar during both movements has been completely blocking the path. We're just gonna sit. Oh, wait, hold up. You gonna let me through? Oh, he's gonna let me through. What a nice Stego. Look at you, you're also a nice Stego. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Stego. Bats, please. I really don't want the Stego to decide to turn around on me. So, Maple, are you still around? Because, I actually wanted to talk to you about an NM in here. You probably already know about it. You probably already have it on your Horizon character and your Ace, probably. But if not, I highly doubt you have this already on your Crystal Warrior. It might be something to kind of keep an eye out for from time to time. If you're not around, I'm not gonna explain the item as... Well, I'll probably do it anyway, because I already brought it up and that's mean to chat. But I would love to make sure that Maple hears it, because it's very relevant to Maple. Maybe Blue Mage can equip it too, so maybe it's relevant to Kenta. I'm gonna have to double check. I just know myself, I used it on my dancer. Right, max level. Your common sense tells you to flee as quickly as possible. I'm gonna put up a fresh sneak. And I'm gonna put up a waiting song while we rest. Well, you have been in it for a little while, Brianna. How about this? Let's look at it more deeply, okay? What's your favorite thing about Final Fantasy XI other than the password chests? Like, is it the story? Is it the... Like, for me in particular, I love the story, the music, the battle system with the skill chains, and the magic bursts, and how healing is still very critical and important to the battle concept. There's like a lot of reasons. The art style still holds up. The gameplay is still really snappy, even though it's really old. I mean, I even played Final Fantasy 1. It's still pretty well done. The NES version's a bit painful though, because of, you know, reasons. But the remakes and stuff are very clean. Like the pixel remasters in particular are all wonderful. I can't cure Halver because he's in a wall. Are you freaking serious? You are. Come on. Come on, Halver. It took me a while to figure out what was going on. I'm like, why are my spells not working? Because I could hit her, but every time I tried to cure Halver, it failed. And I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? And it's like, oh. Oh, Halver's stuck in the wall. I can't target him. But now we rest again. Alright, silence the first time. We'll resist it on paralyzed though. wouldn't say no to some room clearing, Kai. It would help me help, Kento. If Maple gets here too, we could help out Maple too. I could definitely use some help with some room clearing in Sakurarium. I almost have the spot clear to try my Swift Bell, even by myself. I don't know if that'd be a smart idea, though, if I'm being honest. And Brianna, 15-second ad. That's a bummer. I mean, not that ads, are always a bad thing, but... I always get kind of sad when ads bump in the middle. It's like, give them an ad in the beginning. Give them an ad in the end. Call it a good day. I guess, because of how long we stream that probably isn't viable. I pop it now. I'm probably gonna make Ren that I don't want to make. Try to be up this Dark Knight too. Come here. I have the hate. I'm trying to clear the spot. Kai's back too, so I think we're gonna get Kai to help us clear some rooms, so we can check for the ghost for you too. Not with how often you go to the gym. You probably burn it off. But if you were an office worker who sat around all day and didn't go to the gym, I would say that's very bad. You work in delivery. You're somebody who's constantly moving, so yeah, you could also get away with it. You're burning calories constantly at your job. I think I need another MP resting song. Yeah, no worries, Kai. I'm just chilling out here, you know, chugging away. Kento, if I was you... Oh, wait, never mind. You're still in group with me. Kento, if I was you, maybe just a suggestion while we're up to this. I think it'd be a smart idea while we're here. You don't have to listen to me, but just throwing ideas out there. You might want to drop party from me for now, just while you're at the entrance, and beat up the two stegos, with one of your trusts being the thief, and then maybe I guess Kupipi for the other one. And then you might get a Filmar Codex yourself too, right? Yahoo Yahoo Winter V! How's the rest of the stream?
That may be Flare. Now it's Holy.
Winter V was streaming Tactics. They just completed their playthrough yesterday, I think. I could try to pop it now. That'd be crazy, though. I think I'm gonna wait for Kai. I think I'm gonna wait for Kai and Kento. You guys know that every time I've been greedy on my Crystal Warrior, what happens? Well, usually I shatter. I can't shatter now because of the job I'm on. But at the same time, you know, I think patience is gonna pay off for me here. At least in getting the kill. The Swift Belt's a whole separate conversation. That's luck. Yahoo Yahoo K-Fog! Brianna, I don't even have to, you should 100% play Tactics. If you've never played Tactics before, you should give it a chance. You may hate it. I have a friend who's gonna remain nameless. He's kind of a tall guy, reminds me of a tree. Not a fan of Tactics. But everybody should at least give it a chance, because some people who love it, they don't just love it, it becomes one of the best Final Fantasies of them all to them. Yeah, K-Fog. It's true. You know, if there's stuff you can even store on Port Google slips and stuff, a lot of those event items can be stored. So don't think of them as bad as an inventory +1. If they have utility, you know? Oh yeah, there is. Survival guide. I'm sorry, I had a dumb moment there. I'm like, SG. I mean, I'm pretty good at acronyms, but my brain was having a brain fart there, Kai. I'm sorry. Alright, I want to fight, but no, we're gonna wait. Because, Kai's pretty close. Kai's pretty close, and Kento's probably already on the second stego. And hopefully one of those stegos coughs up a Filmar Codex. You know, K-Fog, if you've never tried Bravely Default before, I would highly encourage you to check out Bravely Default. I know it doesn't have a Final Fantasy in the name, but holy moly, did I love how the jobs were depicted in that game, especially the first one. But I will warn you, if you go for the true ending of the game, I mean, honestly, the whole game has a dark ending, but the true ending of the game is especially dark. Maybe not like Radiata Stories dark, but like, close. A little less than Radiata Stories dark. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm sure. The cool thing about that, I don't know if you have a 3DS or not, you know? But you can play it on there, which is really cool. So you can it can be like one of your on-the-go games. That's how it was for me, you know? I forget when it came out. I think I was having to ride the bus. And I was playing between bus rides. Because I didn't have a car for like a year. And so I was like taking buses and public transportation for a while. And oh my gosh, I loved my 3DS so much. They do have a Switch one now, I think, for the first one. We need another background song, chat. So Kai gets here and the actions kicks in. What haven't I played yet? Oh, we haven't played this one yet. This room, Kai. Yes, that's correct, K-Fog. Yep, Remapster. The Remapster project, FFXI map, yep. There's a ton of map project mods. I even have a video about it, but honestly, the video I have doesn't show. I don't know if it uses this one. The ones I give links to are pretty old. There are better, newer ones now. Yahoo, yahoo, Sparsy Bar! Hope you're having a wonderful night. I love your cute alien emotes. You know, if we ever get to have that meeting with aliens, I hope they're that cute. That would be the coolest day ever. Now even Kai is gonna have some fun trying to clear these out, but let's watch here. We're gonna have a show. Let's watch Kai beat up the room. Kento, did you have any luck on the codex yet? I think I had to kill 6 before I finally got a codex, if I'm being honest. And that was with the Treasure Hunter Trust. Because I think it's like a 19% drop rate on the lesser guys in the front. And then the tarot guys have 2% more. Okay, Kento, I'm gonna get rid of my trust then. And send you an invite. Or you can send me an invite, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. I just have your trust out. Okay, now I'm chilling. Shoot me an invite when you can. And you feel safe too. I almost had this room ripped up already. I've been master rips through it even faster than I came through on my scholar. You guys remember when I did this on my scholar? And we did the whole thing. We got the Swift Belt too while we were here. And it went really fast, but not this fast. Not quite this fast. I'll prep some long-lasting buffs. Let's get some Aquarail. Stone Skin. See if we can get Kento or Maple back too at some point. That would be amazing. Alright, this Gala's isn't gonna aggro me. Let's find out. Okay. Right, there's a Fillmore behind you that seems to have repopped. Already? No way. But otherwise, I think we're clear. Alright, Kent, are you ready? I'm gonna bring it over. Oh, you gonna come in here? Oh, that's fine. Now go ahead, get your other trust out. 50 seconds on Zed? Okay. I wanna wait till I'm gonna do real buffs on Kurt buffs once you get Zed then. May your gods of Final Fantasy XI, aka Primacia, and Altana if you're listening. If you're not too busy watching, the latest drama, the Galka and the Hume that fell in love and never were. I really want the Swift Belt. Really, really bad. On this character. Can you do me a solid and make sure it drops? Thank you, Sakura. Hi, Maple. Time to log in, Maple. If you can, no pressure. I'm popping the Swift Belt person. Hi, Kathleen. Now I can silence her. Oh, she isn't immune. Okay, I'm backing up a little bit. We backing up a little bit. Oh, thanks for the 123 bets. Maple, come over here so we can get your if you're available, please come to aquarium so we can clear yours and Kento's aquariums. This is the perfect time to do it. We have an ace clearing the room for us. We already cleared the room honestly on our own. So we could have did it, but the ace is helping be our insurance policy. I need to care. Disengage. Oh my god, oh my god. sitting here in battle mode. I need to be in mage mode. Resist again. Oh, no, I'm not gonna be able to do, Oh, jeez. I do have bunny ears now. It's true. Oh my god, Valley. You're getting melted. Valley, you gotta slow down. Yahoo, yahoo, hoss. So... I've changed the policy on how I do the ears. And Big Door and Lala are having much fun with that. Okay, I can't keep Valley alive much longer. Valley, I hope you got like invincible or something, buddies. Okay, I can bring the fox ears out. That's Serafini's favorite. The Kitsune ears are woo! Give me a sec though, yeah, I gotta focus. Ellie, I think you're going down, Buster. I don't know. Do I have Benny? I don't have Benny? I don't know. Valley, I'm not gonna be able to save you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I gotta rest. Here's a lesson we learned, chat. Sub Black Mage. Get your Black Mage 25 before you come here on White Mage so that you can E-Seal silence this lady. Oh, I might be able to save Valley. I give Valley a cure. I give Valley 2 cures. Don't die, Valley. She is melted, Zed. Zed just stunned her too. He's not gonna live much longer. Alright, get the vote, Valley. Okay, that might be enough, I don't know. Okay, Valley's getting hit, again, good. Oh, but Zed's getting hit too. Okay, give Zed a cure. Come on, guys, come on. Have enough for Dia? Oh yeah, let's go, Zed! Yeah, ground strike for the win. Even if you die now, we still stand a chance. Alright, it's Dia. Alright, Kento, I'm casting Wild on the Swift Belt. I have inventory. Zed barely lived. Okay, Kento, get your truss out again and try to test the drawer, but don't test it yet. Let me get my NP back. And then go test the drawer while we still have our friend out here. See if you can get your ghost friend. Maple, are you around? We can get this done for you too. We might have to fight him twice. But I'm okay with that. If you're nearby. We even hold off for you for a minute, you know? It depends on how much time Kai has, really. Like, what we would do is we just go through each room, you know? And once you guys get the ghost, I just take you over to the other room, open the door, and we finish your guys' aquarium. And we can come back here for the Swift Belt whenever you guys want. Though, you're gonna need the Galcum room, Maple. I kinda wanna test something. When your hate is at 0... Okay, he's clearing them out. When your hate's at 0, with the Fulmar, apparently they won't even aggro you here. And so that resets my hate, right? So I should, in theory, be able to walk in front of the Fulmar outside the door. And they should not aggro me at all. Oh crap, Ether, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I forgot to switch your Kitsune ears. Ow! Chat, I really appreciate you all. Just because we did all 3 years today, I'm lowering the price back to 1,000 tomorrow. Southwest Maple. I'm sorry, Winter V. Are they temporary meds for you to get better? Or are they maintenance meds? Because maintenance meds are the worst, because it's just like, I know what that's like. Temporary meds are like, I can't wait till you're gone. And you know they'll eventually be gone, though. Oh wow, Winter V. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad we have medication that can help, though. I know it's yucky, but does it help make your day more manageable? Does it show that it's probably worth a little bit of yuck, right? Maybe there's some way we could sweeten it up. Like, I don't know, throwing it in a yummy sandwich. No, I don't know. I wish I knew a better way to make that more palatable. Ah, Tic Tacs. Can you breathe without a Tic Tac? Of course. But why would you want to? Ice cream. That's a good idea, Kai. Kento's hopefully gonna beat Sakrarium here in a moment. I hope Maple's navigation through the Sakrarium is going okay. Wait. Oh, no. He's still in the maze. Oh, and I guess there you go on your, you answer how many people you need to farm a Swift, though. You need 4 level 50s. And Ayo barely wins, so bring a 5th. Bring your 5th. If we had Maple there, we would have crushed that little kitty. Plus, if I was sub Dark Knight, I could have silenced her. That would have severely weakened her. At least for the Mithril one. The other ones are a whole different story, like the Taru. Good luck. If you are a Taru Crystal Warrior getting your Swift Belt, you might want to ask another Hume or Mithra or Elvon friend. Well, Elvons are kind of rough. But even then, any of the bigger friends to do it instead, because the Taru Fomar is a summoner with Astral Flow. Alright, we got Maple here. Let's go! Alright, time for you guys to check the drawer, but let me throw some buffs up first. I'm gonna throw a fresh pro in shell. And then if it's not this one, we'll go to the next room and so on and so forth. Nothing? Alright, on to the next room. Maybe Maple could check the drawer too, but I'm pretty sure it's the same one for everybody. Alright, Mr. Kai, we need your help. We were going to the room to the east next. You might be able to beat some up too while you're at it. We're now in the Galka room. So before Kai starts eliminating stuff, I want to test something, chat. Took off my sneak. I am right in front of this paladin, chat. I am right in front of this paladin without sneak. Once you have reset your hate with the Fomar Codex class, even if you've lost the fight me, I don't know if you have to win or not. But I did not pull hate. I can walk over these guys too. Hey guys! How's it going? How's it going? I know. I did your little quest to get rid of my Fomar sins, and now we're full. You guys gave me Swift Belt. We're all chilling. I know you're not gonna be happy with me when my friends beat you up, though. I know. Eventually, we also are gonna have to go on a Subblegar farm. But for now, we're cool. That's Maple after Maple gets no sleep for the night. Maple gets no sleep for the night. He wakes up in the morning and he's like, "Do not bug me." Shake. Alright, if they're all claimed, we're probably safe to try this one. But if you want to wait to be safe, I understand. We got nothing on this one, too. Alright, it's time to go check the church. I know this is the church. But this one's my favorite, if it's this one, because this is the one that I call the one we're going to next. The southeast one. Because I still don't have sneak chat. It doesn't even matter. I don't have any FOMO or hate. I know. This isn't gonna last very long, but I'm enjoying it. It's so neat. So this one's different. Because there's no Swift Belt monster here. Look how they're formatted. They're all formatted in a church format. Like they're listening to church. And then the bard is over here. Right? And if you kill the bard and it's pops here, none of those other foam are close enough. If you kill the ghost quick enough on this side, you can win with only having to kill this Fomar. So this is the way I did it by myself. But, yeah. To get this to happen, I had to die. A lot. A lot. Also, if you lose hate at any point during this ghost fight, you have to start over from scratch. The ghost is randomly selected again in the zone, and you have to do the fight. If somebody else gets the queen, it's over. You have to complete the whole fight with the group you're in one go. No tricks, no shenanigans, or the reliquary key is completely screwed. Kai, I just gotta say, I really appreciate this. And, if you're gonna be up late tonight, I don't know how late you're feeling. But, if you wanna do maybe like an incursion or something on your Crystal Warrior after this, I would not be opposed. But I don't know what type of schedule you're looking at. Any luck, Maple? If it's not this one, we can start sneaking over. Nothing? Okay. Let's start working our way over to the sneaky sneak. Alright, Kai, it's not this one if you manage to not have to aggro the other ones. We're gonna head to the north ones. Now, might be in our best interest to fight this guy, so we might want to take the time to actually fight it. But we can sneak past it now, too. Just because they have a higher chance of dropping the Fomar Codex. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. Let me die over here. Uh-oh. Kai got it. Thank you, Kai. Alright. I'm actually gonna cast Sneak now, chat. You would know hate. You can't be too cocky. Oh, crap. What got me? Oh, guys, I got the tarot. Can we fight it, though? Okay. Oh, you got it, Kai? Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I really want to make sure you guys get your Swift Belt sometime too, you know? It's okay, he already got claim on it. I'm coming. You fight the one over here, though. If this guy's up. Yeah, this guy's gonna be in our way. Let's beat him up. I don't like the way you're looking at me, Buster. Just turn away from the mortal gaze. I've actually removed the Doom too, but it's rare. Without like the Kurshina Plus gear and 75 era, it is hard to remove a Doom. We're Reach Valley. That defense sounds rough. We figure we're spinning for the Fomar Codex on this one, Kai. He was looking the wrong way anyway. It's like, let's see if we can get somebody a Fomar Codex. Yowza, that hurt. Oh jeez, Valley just got wiped out. How? Ow. Ow. Holy God almighty. Yo, he went Super Saiyan at the end, chat. I don't even know what that was. A no codex? What a meanie. Kai, for now, not tonight, but I'll tell you what, are you in my Discord? I can add VIP status to you, and, so that way that, or, not VIP, or players, the status, essentially, that will let you go into the voice chat rooms when we can join and put together and stuff, you know? But at this point, I think we're just chilling for now. It's okay. I'm gonna take a knee right here. I'm gonna eat a cookie. I'm sorry, no codex, you too. And the fact we almost wiped on that was... He got real mean at the end there with those AoEs. I should have not been in range, apparently. Womp womp on this room too. Alright. It might be the humor room, but we gotta check the Alvada room next. Well, Kai, if you don't have the Swift Belt yet, you're gonna be able to pop your guy now. Your Fillmore hate will... I'm pretty confident your Fillmore hate will be capped after this. It's the humor room, really? I read in the humor room. So the day did rotate, so technically in theory it could went to lower rooms again, but we still have to check the humor room. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, yeah, how is the rest of your stream? Guys, if you haven't checked out Al yet, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Al streams almost every day. And has, like, the coziest vibes. Knows about sports, has a big game collection, has a family. And on Horizon, I have a signed elemental staff set from him. My stories with Al are building. I'm hoping that we continue to keep being friends. Yahoo, Spilly. Thank you for the follow. So I got Swift Belt. Now I'm here with Kento and Maple, and we're trying to get Kento and Maple's Sakura mission done. Alright, let's find out. It should be this one. Mama, it's your time. Let's find a ghost. There it is. Alright. You both get your reliquary key? Oh, it just gave me 3 Dragon Chronicles for that. Holy cow. What a helper bonus. 3 Dragon Chronicles. 125 Streak Owl. Not only are you one of my favorite streamers, you're a legend. You, Maple, Crab Dance, Telly. I'm so grateful for all of you guys in the Final Fantasy XI community that play with me. And I'm so grateful for all the other streamers too that show support and help and oh my gosh. I did not know you got 3 dragon. I'm gonna think I'm gonna help more people with this mission, huh? Holy cow. Alright, so you guys got your sneaks? Alright, let's go to the door. Oh, hold on. First off, Kai, you're a legend. Thank you. Yeah, we have to go all the way around again. Yes, that's correct. What a legend. So, Kai, if you want to check your hate, come over here while the room's still clear. And when you check this spot here, see, I say there's nothing out of the ordinary. I have no foam or hate. But you should see, it should tell you, you have, like, your heart is beating, racing, which means you're, like, level 3. Or it'll say your, like, instinct is to get the heck out of Dodge. But this little question mark over here. At the stale draft, rather. And that's how you know about the pop and everything. Alright, we got a little hike. I think we need some running music, chat. No, not the bard flute. So Maple, the NM that appears in that maze is a course NM. You may already know about it. But that course only appears at nighttime during the dark weather. And it has a headpiece that usually isn't something you want to leave on. When you're engaged, it does 100 HP attack damage to you when your weapons are drawn. But the reason that you would want to use it is because it can wake you up from sleep. Oh crap, I pulled him. Crap, let me die. I'm not re-raced. Uh-oh. Ty, where you at, buddy? I might have to fight him, guys. Let's fight him. Let me get him up here. Little haste on Maple. Maybe a little regen on me. Stone skin maybe on me too. I sneak in a haste on Z too while we're at it. We will get some more codex. Oh, you're right. You are right, Kai. It's okay. We still there, we live. We live, and it didn't drop a codex. I'm greedy. I was in here for a little bit trying to get my codex, but I did. Yeesh. We've bought quite a few of them and haven't seen one for these guys. Maybe wants to play the gamba. Okay, he's got it. Thank you, Kai. Alright, guys. Let me take a right. And you just touch this, and that's it. You're complete. We could go start, Let's go start, Prom Evolve now if you guys wanted. But I wasn't sure how late Kai was gonna be up or not tonight. But if Kai wanted to try an incursion, maybe? That would be Kai's first incursion on Crystal Warrior. But I didn't want to pressure Kai into that today. We can always do that another day. Yeah, so we got a lot of help from Kai, and I appreciate it one way or the other. Oh, absolutely. You're gonna need to go fight the ghost too then, Kai. I don't know if it's gonna be at the same spot then. But I can linger here. After what you just did, 100%. That's the least I can do. But I might need to find some Final Fantasy XI music while we chat with everybody. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna pull up the Chains of Prometheus mission. Yep, Kai. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's okay, we can linger. Yeah, that's true. We can ace it up out here as well. But you know, that's sure I can actually help Kai get into with my ace character as well. But let's go linger by the door. It's not gonna take Kai very long, honestly. Kai has 75, so you guys know how much faster that's gonna go than a group of 50s. This is why, guys, like, Ace is good too. If you want to experience some of the story and some of the stuff and whatnot, yeah, it's gonna be in a different drawer. It's true. But now you know it's not inhuman, so it'll be in one of the other 5 that are accessible together, instead of the human one, which is a loner, all by its lonesome after the broken floor. So, for all those people that are still with us, I'm Sakura if you haven't figured that out yet. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI on a bunch of different servers. Horizon, Cat's Eye, retail, like 5 different retail servers. Probably Phoenix when it comes out. I'm open to, I message other people about servers they're working on too. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy XI, but I also play variety games. My variety game right now is Lunar 2. I also was messing around with Dark Age of Camelot's Eden server. And, there's other stuff in the cookbook. I'm thinking about Mega Man Legends next. Or possibly Final Fantasy V playthrough. So, we're working on stuff. But we're gonna have to finish Lunar 2 first. And I need to find some background music. What haven't I played recently? Alright, so Kai, I gave you participant status. So you'll be able to join voice chat and stuff. You should be able to see the Platinum Muffin Room and stuff now. And like the live and all that kind of stuff. Let's give Ninja Jesus VIP. Feel like I forgot to give Ninja Jesus VIP. Have this on here while we're looking. I don't know if I have Maple or Kento on my Discord. That's okay. I usually, whenever I join voice chats with them, it's on something else, or like Maple's Discord or whatever. And I know how annoying it is to join other people's Discord, so I completely understand if they're less than enthusiastic about joining mine. But honestly, because I'm in streamer mode, I can't even tell. The names are truncated for privacy. The only reason that I knew the one was Kai is because Kai just recently posted saying it was them. It's all good. I'm kind of the same way, Kai. I think all of us that are parents are the same way. You just kind of are like, you don't have the time or the energy to like keep up with social networks like that. So you just kind of pop in when you're summoned, or if there's something you really need, or like, you know. You try not to be too much of a pest, but it's hard for you to keep up with the pace as like an active person. My Discord's very, it's very low. I just occasionally I'll share clips or videos I like. I have a couple people. I have a place where you can share it when you go live. I have a bot that catches 5 of them, but I want to try to set up a bot that can pay attention to more people, more of my friends. There's a lot of people I like that stream. No, Brianna. I think this zone does not give chests. I'm pretty confident because I haven't even seen a blue one in here. But we're almost done with this area. Maple and Kento completed their mission, and I got my Swift belt. So we're just waiting for Kai to finish up their mission now too, because Kai helped us out a lot, and I'm being the gate guardian here to hold the door. Usually Ether and retail it's for unlocking your Urgon weapon for the Ring Fencer and Geomancer. There's also shops that you can spend it on certain things for. But that's all Seekers of Adeline stuff. So whatever's purpose it is on Cat's Eye is unique. But it might also have been repurposed for the Urgons again. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's true, Kai. There is the treasure chest for the map, Brianna. But I don't have the key for that. I think Kento got that key. Maybe not. Let me check my inventory. I might be wrong here. Nope, Kento got the key. But that's okay. Kento got the key. I got the Swift belt, you know? Have I seen the Keymaster? I'm the Keymaster. I'm just watching the gate. I love this Voracious Resurgence song. I want to tell you about who the song's for, but I feel like if I say anything, that I'm gonna just ruin it. That I'm just gonna ruin it for you guys. I don't want to do that. It's too spoilery. Just know that when you meet the character that this music plays to, that I love that character. They start off like an acquired taste, like a really strong beer that's kind of has a bad aftertaste at first. But then you start to really learn to really like the taste. The initial taste is really good. Alright, so maybe it's the other way around. The aftertaste is, I don't know. But either way, I wound up really liking the character. It was surprisingly fun little... Should I say trio? Yeah, we're just gonna say trio, but either way. Yeah. Are you getting all the Subble Guard? Really? That's wild. I haven't seen a single Subble Guard here. The drop rate in Sakurium is less than the Aqueducts. Isn't that the worst? It's like in a battle, you ever have one of those times you're, okay, chat, we're gonna talk about when you're young. You guys ever cheat a lot with like a Pro Action Replay or a Team Genie or something? Right? And you make yourself super strong, but then you get to the point in the RPG where you're supposed to lose the battle. And did you ever like get stuck at those parts where it takes the boss forever to kill you? Like a lot of times now they've factored in that people can sometimes like cheat them and they set them to like timed, or they give the boss like a one-hit guaranteed KO and stuff. But not all the RPGs were so smart. And so you could get yourself in some pretty interesting predicaments. Now as I've been older, I'm not really as fond of cheating in the same way. I really like to experience things the way the developers of the content have done. But yeah. Oh, you didn't even need me to wait. You had the door. Okay, well. I was being the door for her, but she had the door. You go in full genocide mode, I see. Well, let's just make sure you're okay for your trip here. Yaha, Ashinice! I hope you're having a wonderful night. What were you asking me to leave around for? I'm confused. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I've misunderstood somewhere along the lines. We're still gonna make sure you get through this. Because had you walked into that other room, you might have actually got killed. Hi, Maple. It's the tallest Maple. Look, he glows, chat. He glows. Congratulations! Aquarium done. Alright. That, we're warping back to Providence now. Okay, chat, I want to do one thing quick. We're switching to my Black Mage. And if I have to chug 2 or 3 of these, I will. I want my Black Mage to be level 20 for several reasons. Sleep in situations like we were just in. That got me pretty close. And also garrison entry. Alright, we'll save that last Dragon's Chronicles. We'll tuck it away. Alright, we got Black Mage at level 20. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All that does... Hopefully you can get it fixed up. Ah, it's oh, I hate when food goes to waste. I need to go back to Tabnesia to continue this mission. So I'm gonna start up the cutscenes to get ready for Promi. I don't know if Maple and Kento have it in them tonight for Promi Vassal, but we would be caught up to Midas then. Yeah, I want to get my Black Mage at 37. Absolutely, Brianna. And on this character, probably further. Because this character got a Sork Ray. Lucky girl. And she can't even sell it or trade it or anything. At that point, it's like, kind of destined to have to level a Black Mage, right? It's a Kento. Pet Team Get. I guess I gotta say goodbye to him in the airship, so I gotta go to Sea Lion's Den. My guess, Brianna, would be because Prish is really cool. Maple, are you still up for doing some of these? Or not? Oh, there you are. Never mind, that answers my question. Hello, Maple! I gotta send you an invite. I'm the leader. That makes sense. Oh crap, this is the part where I should probably be changing to Bastok. It's okay. I can survive for a little bit, but I need to be changing to Bastok ASAP. I still have one more mission for Windy I gotta do to finish them all. One of the earlier missions. Okay, after that I gotta go to Port Bastok and talk to Sid. And then from there, it's getting real close to Promi. Alright, so that'll be a minute 25 on that. Crap, and I haven't set my home point back. My home point is still set over to near Sakrarium. I'll have to make sure to reset it to Juno. Let's just say I was going into Sakrarium a lot and dying. A lot. Like a lot. Kento, did you need a teleport or something? Are you gonna be okay getting to Bastok? I use on the West Run for. Oh, is it? Did I get approved, Nick? That's cool. You guys, I know I did a cat girl this time, but I'm gonna be making a hume again. I'm sorry, I know I'm boring, I'm simple. Or I'm making a hume female. That's how it is. Nice guy. I'm coming home, Bastok. I'm coming home for a little bit. That's right, I got Hedgemo emotes. I have access to Hedgemo emotes and Hedgemo. We're coming home, Bastok. Hedgemo has a Bastok emote. Let's go. I'm coming. Just for a little bit to get ready for Promi Vazel. For those that are new to chat, by the way, I may not say it as often as I used to, but rest assured, my love for Bastok has not shifted. Make no mistake by my Windurf rank 10. You unlock inventory in this mode by doing all the nation missions. I mean, I'm not in the back end of the code for Cat's Eye, but, FFXI DB says so. And I usually trust that information. But then again, you know, Cat's Eye has been known to surprise me with tweaks. And Nick, I will check out that link that you sent me after stream. I'm really bad about checking my Discord when I'm live. But I did see a notification, so I'll look at it more thoroughly in a bit. Like, you know, when I can focus on it properly. Give it the attention it deserves. If I only had made it 20, Black made it 29 still, I could have teleport all tapped and escaped in Koroloka Tunnel. Pain and suffering of that shatter on the Black Mage. I was so close to having some job done. I know we haven't had a shatter in a while, chat, but that Black Mage shatter still hurts. Yeah, Brianna, if you want to. I would even encourage you to look up Phoenix, too. Phoenix, if you ever want to see what a brand new server's like, that's the most exciting thing of all about Phoenix for me. I've never witnessed, ever in my life, a brand new server. And no American player ever has. When we came, well, maybe some did. Maybe the Xbox 360 people, I don't know. But when we came in on PC English, I came into a server that already had a ton of Japanese players wearing the coolest gear ever. Which was cool, but that's different than a new server experience. So to me, that's the most exciting part of all of it. Well, you could pick a bunch, but you said before you made a Siren character, and I don't believe it. Screenshots or it didn't happen. But I would love it if you did. I would love it if you did. I can help characters a lot more from Siren. I have other characters on other servers. I could, like, help cheer or be your bard, like, it depends on the server, right? But I have a lot of backline support jobs. But if you're on Siren, my main has a lot more than just a couple jobs. I do. The Shiva server. Yeah, I have a character on the Shiva server, Hejima server. That character only has White Mage at 99 right now, though. The Hejima server is still open. Valnir server of Fenrir is still open. My server, Siren, is still open. Phoenix closed. Odin closed. Bahamut closed. I have characters on all of them, but Odin and Bahamut characters are just level 1s. I'll probably turn those into some episodes just where, like, streams where I'm leveling through them. So people can learn, like, a new retail character. But I'm not ready for that yet, chat. What was your character's name, Bubba? We may have played together. If your character name was Bubba Funk, then that makes sense, because that name sounds familiar to me. But, yeah, I don't know. Nimbus. Oh, that name sounds familiar to me, too. So my character on Siren's name is Shuka. And I had White Mage for the longest time. Only 75. And then when Dancer came out, Dancer became my second 75. But I had a lot of other, like, I messed around with all the other jobs that got them in, like, the 20s and the 30s and stuff. But those are my only serious ones for a while. Geomancer became my third. And then by then, 99 was out, so that would be my third 99. Then eventually I got them all. I really fell in love with Bard. But I never got to play Bard in the 75 era. I only played Bard in the 99 era. So leveling up Bard from 1 to 75 on Horizon is a very eye-opening experience for me. I'm really glad I did it. It expanded my mind about the job. Okay, so Bubba, do you remember any Link Shells, Death Company? That was my main one I rocked with. But Rock Dynasty was one I went on some endgame events with too. I wasn't like a everyday Rock Dynasty. I was very casual there. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Bard is the smartphone job. You remember Rock Dynasty? I was gonna say that was like a really big in-game show back then. Pink Door, you hit a year. That's not just almost a year, Pink Door. That's actually a whole year. Thank you for your Prime resub. I know, Maple. Oh, wow. Okay, good. Bubba, just be careful. Don't be afraid to hit your eject button. If things get too ugly, don't be nobody's gonna be ashamed of you for hitting the eject button, you know? Just know when you have to hit it. Are we in a hype train? Big Door, I think you started a hype train. Big Door started a hype train, chat. With the powers of Haas Kanuki's bits and Big Door combined. We are in a hype train, chat. And we're in Chapter 5 of COP. I don't think I've ever had a hype train level 20, Big Door. I think the highest we've ever had... I'm gonna have to check. Maybe there's like a hype train thing on here. Maybe we'll say. What was my record hype train? I don't think it's gonna say. Not here anyway. But I think my record hype train was like level 7 or level 6. There was one time where Lala and Madhouse and a couple others were going crazy one day. It went wild. Alright, so we got that cutscene. Thank you for the 100 bits 5 ways. I appreciate. Oh, you can see? Okay, thank God, Maple. I'm like, I can't remember. I'm like, I know it's not level 20 though. Thank you, Maple. That's cool if you can lift it up. I'm like trying to look through my thing. I'm like, where is it? Hi! I love that. I love that the airships come and go, guys. I know nobody in retail uses the airships anymore, and honestly in a lot of the modes. But look at it go! Oh my gosh. Oh, Maple, did I turn my head and you went? You stayed 10 subs, Maple? Or no, 5 subs. Or wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's telling me I hit a new goal for 10 subs. And Maple did 5. Wait. Oh my gosh, I can't. Vibrate. What's going on? Well, okay, 5 ways gave 5 subs? Maple gave 5 subs. Guys, oh my gosh. What are you doing? We are at level 4 hype train. We're already close to the record. Oh my gosh. Are you guys gonna try to break the record today? Is that what we're doing tonight? Are we breaking the hype train record? Because I mean, I'll be honest, I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, Maple gave another 5. Maple. 5 gave another 5. You guys. You going back and forth is amazing. What is our, where are we at now? I can't tell yet. It's still updating. We're at level 5, 93%. That is close. I'm like so distracted by the hype train I almost missed the elevator. How close is that even? Oh, I am in a new record already. So we're already past the record, but if we go to level 6, it would be a whole new level record. You guys already did it. Now it's just bragging rights to go to level 6 if you went further. Oh, Maple already beat me here. Ways with another 100 bits. Maple gifting a sub to Sakura is cool. You guys. You too much. We destroyed the record. With Baydor, Maple, Huss, and 5 ways powers combined. We are now at level 6 hype train, everybody. Thank you so much. One teleport vassal coming up. Aw, Kai, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I hope your kids are staying asleep and well-behaved and you're getting your cutscenes in too. We're running over to the Soja now. Auto-follow me, Maple, before you do your... Oh, never mind, you're already running. You're probably already halfway there. Living on a prayer. Alright, so we have 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the record-breaking hype train, everybody. I'm already stunned. I'm already, elated. We've already broken the record. But if anybody's going for bragging points, you're more than welcome to, but I'm already jaw-dropped, okay? If you're going for my jaw-drop and the record, we're already there. I just gifted a sub to Professor Crab Dance. That's cool. Now Crab Dance has my emotes. I think Crab Dance just went live a little bit ago, too. And the kids already got scolded by Mom. Yahoo, yahoo there, Kento. Hype! Yeah, we're in total hype crazy. We're at almost a minute left, everybody. We've broken the record. You know what's crazy, chat? I usually have all of these emotes, but I think you guys raised the hype train level so high, I think I'm gonna unlock an emote. Which is wild. I don't ever get any new emotes from here. But I think I'm about to. I'm excited. It took you right to the exit? Nice aim, Maple. You aimed that perfectly. Now, whether or not you aimed at the toilet or not, hopefully for your wife's sake, you did, but, we know how it goes. I got an emote! I got a cute cat! Look how cute that cat is! Oh my god, no! No! It's adorable. It's kind of like... It looks right at you too. It like breaks the fourth wall. That was 24 subs and 200 bits, you guys. That was amazing. I love that 125 ways. It's adorable. I think that gives you all the Hype Train leader badge too. But for Hype Train conductor badges, it might be like purple. I can't 100% remember, but I think everybody that participated in the Hype Train gets a special badge for a little while. And I think it also gives you guys some extra emotes too. Like, I think if you haven't unlocked the level 5 emote, a level 4 emote, a 3 emote, a 2 emote, and a 1 emote, some of you guys might have even gotten up to 6 emotes. Nice. I knew that new wasn't gonna be up. You see what I did there? Oh, okay. Yeah. Some of them, it's true. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Hey, I'm gonna give you your or should I give it to Kenta? Kenta seems to have really good trusts. But for fighting this guy, that door guy. I gave it to Kenta. Yeah, go ahead, Kai. Kai, you beat Sakura, one of the most hated missions. Kento? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yahoo, Bex! Yeah, Maple, we just broke our hype train record a few minutes ago. There was a sub and some bits that started it off. And then before we knew it, we destroyed the record. Yeah! So I'm in here with Kento and Meeple, and we're working on Chains of Promathia missions on our Crystal Warriors, which is that, like, hardcore shatter mode and all that. And we're working on, Promi Vazel now. Now, we're allowed, in this particular mode, we're allowed to summon 2 trusts, not the full set. So there's 3 of us, and with 2 trusts. We're thinking maybe we might be able to squeak this out. But it's not gonna be easy. Because this mode, much like Horizon, keeps you level synced down to the original level. So we're in a lot of danger here. A lot of danger. You guys know, Promi Vazel is it's a trip. And hopefully Kento can learn some blue magic while we're here. Yeah, we found her. God, this expansion's so good. if I don't want to, like, I've done narrations of this before, guys, and I will do a narration of this series again. Probably when I do the retail characters, Odin and stuff, and I can do the full story again, and I'll try to narrate the entire story. But, oh my god, Shades from Matthew is so good. She's like, I can't handle the light of the crystal. It's too radiant for me. Oh, my Mither does a little panic emote when she gets teleported into the promi. God, I love these zones. For those that don't know, the promi zones are some of my favorite zones in all of the expansions. Please tell me I didn't get trapped in a white screen, though. Everything's loading, yes? Okay. Okay, so it loaded me in the promi, but we're still getting more cutscenes. And Dawn Maiden. It's like the Dawn Maiden's the only one who wanted there to be peace between the Kulu and the Ziller. I guess Sateas too. But it didn't seem to be a common desire amongst the two people. Otherwise, why would the Kulu turn into the Tonberry? I love this zone. I do. I used to hang out here a lot just to kind of chill out and vibe. Some people hate it. They think it's like creepy and morbid. I don't know. There's something about it to me that's just very like mysterious and adventurous. And I remember the first time I came here, all I wanted to do was just like go on an adventure. Yahoo, yahoo, James. Hope you're having a good night. Kento. Maple, can you summon trusts so I can put up buffs for us at least? While we're waiting for Kento to get back from the potty or whatever he's up to. Grandpa stuff, you know? Kento may not look like a grandpa. Honestly, I sometimes doubted he even looked like a dad. But apparently he's a father and a grandfather. He looks much younger than his perceived wisdom and age. Oh, Kento changed gear. Hi, that's not always true if you're coming through here, too, along the same time as us. But I understand you gotta go to games. I get it. Money, if you're farming something, try to get something for yourself on your ace. I completely understand, you know? But just so you know, like, if we came through together, technically the odds of our survival would be better for sure. And that's okay, we're gonna be okay. This is a lot better than Sakura, because we can actually stand a chance here. It's bigger, it's more open. We have more freedom to fight back and hide. Plus, I'm a high enough level, unlike regular promies. Well, okay, no, it's not true. But, like, I can raise people if we die. I wouldn't be able to attract or anybody, though. A Gorger? Oh yeah, spell. Alright, yeah, let's beat it up. Come on, Kento. It's time to learn magics. This one teaches, a really good one, too. Really damaging spell. Yeah, the first three are a little more dangerous. Like, only a white mage can do raise. Once you're here, though, like, anything sub-white mage can do a raise, too, because this is a level 50 sync. So this is, like, a much less... I know it's still dangerous, but it feels less dangerous than the first promies. Plus, I can haste Maple. Maple just goes punchy faster. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have did that. Maple, hold on. He needs to use the move. Maybe that was a bad decision, chat. I may not have wanted to haste Maple. Now, Spirit Absorption isn't it. We're looking for Quadrium Continuum. Quad Continuum. It hurts. It's gonna punch Halver in the face. Hopefully Kento will learn it. Yeah, the other ones are 30 Capriana. A little more regen love on Halber. Looks like Maple got the hate. There it is. Continuum. Alright, beat him up. He used the moves. What's the word there, Kento? Did you get it? Okay, well, there's gonna be plenty more where that came from. There's a thinker over here, others too. We don't want to fight them at the same time. Let's move over here. I'm gonna pull this one over here. Alright, the move we're looking for here is called Winds of Promi. It's a very good move. It's AoE Erase for blue mages. It's one of the most powerful healing spells that blue mages get. And in the 75 era, it can make them a more effective healer than a white mage in a single party. I would say stop damage, guys. Let me just spam D on it. Yeah, we'll at least spin the wheel once, right? On each of them. Come on, Tinker. You got all these ailments on you and everything. You know you wanna heal them. You don't like all these ailments on you, right? I'm gonna just cast silence on you two for the heck of it. I'd see you. I guess I gotta cure you. Come on, Tinker. You'll be on your dia. Come on, you. When's a promi? You have like a gazillion ailments on you. Ooh, that wasn't Winds of Promi. Look at me. I am the captain now. Use Winds of Promi. Alright, you guys didn't have to kill it. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm gonna rest. I don't have a whole lot of MP after that one. Pion Pion! Back to the Pion Pion energy chat. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh no! Kanto! We have to try! Or run from it. Run from it, beat it up. It's fine. Either way. On to floor 2. Time to eat another cookie. Yeah, Brianna, this one's just as bad as the other ones. Except it's actually kind of worse because now we have to fight a boss. Well, not on this one. This one we still don't have a boss, right? So we're on floor 2. Right? Once we get to floor 3, 4, and 5, we have to fight a boss on each of those at a memory flux to free our friends. Otherwise, when we get to the final floor at the spire, the bridge won't be fully formed to the final boss. I wish I could trade poor Kento some cookies. But you know, Kento already probably has. Oh wait, never mind. I wish I could trade Kento some poor cookies. Kento, you need cookies. You need cookies in your life, Kento. Go to the carnival and buy some cookies, because I can't give them to you myself. Not in this mood, anyway. People slowly doing the RP walk. You'll burn them off in the gym, Kento, it's fine. Plus, I mean, I know you wouldn't go crazy on them. You have a lot of self-control. It's self-found pride. It's true. I can't even give Kento cookies.
Venture and am ready.
A Gorger and a Sinker. We haven't seen any Daddy Longlegs yet. Do you guys want to try for the Thinker? Let me get blind off of Kento if we're serious about trying the Sinker. I'm game. Maybe we shouldn't linger with them though, guys. Let's just beat them up. If they don't use the move, they don't use the move. Because it's kind of dangerous to linger, you know? This one will last a little longer than the others, though, too. Oh, wow, he's hitting Maple really hard. Alright. I'll back up a little bit, but I don't want to back up too far and catch the sea there, love. I gotta put some in. Sorry guys, I'm being dumb. I need to put enfeebles on him so he actually will do the thing. There's Paralyze. There's Dia. He resisted slow, but he's win, so... There we go, with Zaprami. Let's go, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. We're learning while we're doing Pramivazel, we're trying to teach Kento some blue magic. We saw a Thinker. Now we gotta take on this Gorge or two, but I probably should get some MP first and get rid of Slow. Hold on, yeah guys, let me get rid of Slow and stuff. We don't wanna... Let's try to take this serious, cause he's kinda legit. Oh, you're fine. Yahoo, Shug. It's okay. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I even say things that could be completely misunderstood, and then somebody will point it out to me, and I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Yeah, they do, Brianna. It's true, Apex monsters. So, the way they did that is that these monsters are still pretty high level than what we are now. But because there's 99, they wanted these zones to still have danger. So this was a zone they added some more dangerous monsters to. Let's give Halber a regen too before I take a knee. And then they should be able to start. If you guys find a safe pool without making a bunch of friends, it should be fine. I'm taking a knee to get some MP. You're all buffed up to go though. Yeah, it's smart to avoid them, Brianna. It's true. But, just because Kento's our friend, Kento's been with us through this journey, and we want to at least give Kento a fighting chance to learn these magics. Starship Troopers bug? I can see that. The scariest one of these for me is the Thinker. But that's just because of, in retail, the Glassy Thinker has a move called Pain Sink. And it is punishment. I think he just used it, didn't he? Although that was Vanity Dive. My bad. There it is, quad. Okay. Alright, we're in business now. We can kill him. Hey, you can still learn it if it gets stunned. Congratulations, Kento. He did the open mouth shocked emote, which means, yeah, he totally learned it. Yeah, so there you go, guys. Fun fact, even if the move is stunned, their preparing it is enough for the blue mage to learn it. Kento, is that going to be one you're going to be able to bring with us on the fight, or is it above your level? Yahoo, Crystal! I appreciate the hi. I hope I see... Yo, Crystal, I just gotta say, thank you for streaming Xenosaga Episode 1. I was lurking on some of that, and I appreciate somebody streaming it a lot. And I know that Seraphina appreciates you streaming Legend of Heroes as well. I love that you give a lot of games that don't get enough attention and tension. And I respect your streams for that. Oh, that Daddy Longlegs. No. Let's get it. That's the first Daddy Longlegs we've seen. Kento. Stop being a shy boy. Come on, we're already here. Exactly, like Maple said, but punch! Maple wants to punch it. It's decided.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, you beat Legends Part 1? Okay, don't say anything in chat because that's like a really big spoiler. But was that not like real heart pulling? Like, oh my gosh, when I saw that, I was watching Seraphina stream it, and I'm just like, so when you start the next one, Seraphina? Like, is it out? Do you have it? When are you starting it? Like, please? Like, I think we all need to know. Empty trash? Did we get it? Did we get the empty trash? Kento, yay, nay? I got a friend, guys. I got a friend. This is bad, see? Yeah, those two, the first two of the Legend Heroes games, out of all of them, had such great stories to me. I was so blown away by their stories. But I also liked the modern ones she played with Anne. I wasn't so fond of Cold Steel. But maybe it was just more boring to watch. Maybe it was more fun for her to play. I got silence, but I got echo drops. Now let's unsilence Mr. Kento. Give Maple the blindness. Did we just run past us? Oh, it's Tenzin. Wait, what the heck? I like was at the corner of my eye. Okay, Crystal. Good night. Take care. Ah, we made a weeper friend, guys. Stop. Oh, we made 2 friends now. Oh, God. Guys. Alright, we gotta fight him, but... Holy moly. Okay. Regen on Maple. Ah, this is gonna be bad. I might need the Benny for this. Hope not. Alright, let's take a knee right away. Need to get as much MP as I can. I ran forward, I should have told us to wait. But I'm like, let's just get to the memory receptacle first. They're both right over here. Apparently Maple went full dancer defensive and we're fine. I'm Kento. Thanks, guys, for buying time. That made me a lot less nervous about accidental pulls and stuff. Because if we can survive that, we're gonna be okay in a boss fight. You know, even though these guys are gonna hit pretty hard, I think we're gonna be okay. Who knows? We might get our buttons kicked, but we'll be able to teleport right up there again for retries too. You know. Yeah, let's get some fresh buffs out, too. I'm gonna do a fresh pro and shell, because we got fresh trusts. Yahoo Yahoo Tira! Look who I'm with. I'm with your favorite bald streamer. Can't bald is beautiful. Hashtag. Paul Maple. Everybody's favorite Canadian. And I got Kento here too. Everybody's favorite grandpa streamer. Well, okay. That might be Grandpa Gaming for me. Well, it's hard to say now. Kento, it's between you and Grandpa Gaming now. For my favorite grandpa streamer. But on the real, have you guys ever seen Grandpa Gaming? Like, he's so calm in his first... I'm not even like a big first-person shooter player, but I can recognize skill in it when I see it. And he is so calm and tactical. I'm just like fascinated watching it. He is, isn't he, James? I'm glad you're getting your escape on, Brianna. But we all know the Evercold is coming for you. I was hoping Kenta learned empty trash too. But that's okay. He got the one he wanted the most, the high DPS spell. But I really want him to get Winds of Promi too. Empty trash is probably the least priority of all of them in my opinion. But you know, it's a blue mage spell. It's a big fat phony. Alright, well the other one's not too far. Hey, are they still spawning? Guys, I think the strays are still spawning. You might learn some over here. Am I going crazy? Maybe there's just way more than I thought. Okay, I guess that's all of them. Suddenly I saw like 2 left, and then I saw 3, and I'm like, huh? Are they multiplying? We should begin to push this one too, I think. Oh, well, Kento might need some MP. Yeah, never mind.
Venture and am ready.
Here I saw it gotta have a range for that. I should check distances. It's not a super damaging move anyway. Really, the big thing you gotta worry about is ailments with these guys. Like the Whisper or the Weepers can do silence, and that's no fun. Next. Now we're in beach facing too. Oh, never mind. It's dead. I'm gonna have to be resting like Kento anyway. I may as well be meleeing, because we kind of are gonna be on the same rest cycles. Aha, the pillar protected me. That's the real one. Get in there, let's go! And this is the one we have to go to the boss first, guys, before we go to the memory receptacle. Bubba, for LB1, the retail option of there's 3, instead of having to fight for them, there are 3 question mark spots that you can go to instead. And when you get to all 3 of them, you can actually get the item that way too. And then for LB2, you can actually mount with your mount whistle past the notorious monsters to get to the Fergusites and stuff. So those are ways that you can solo pass those if you really wanted to. Because I know you value not like trying to get past that kind of stuff without bothering anybody. So it actually is possible. Yeah, just check it up on BG Wiki, but even the FFXI Exclopedia, there's nothing special about it for Cat's Eye. It's the exact same as retail. Yahoo, yahoo, Jersemi. I hope you're feeling better and that all your stuff you had to take care of got taken care of. But we're not in the level 31s. We're in the level 51. Maybe we have to play with Kai too. I got Sakura done. Kai helped keep me safe while I got my Swift Belt. I helped keep the rooms cleared so that Maple and Kento could get Sakura done too. We broke our hype train record. It's a very good day. It's been a very good stream. How are you? Oh, Jersemi, thank you for the resub. And yes, it has felt like longer. As Maple would say, that's almost a year. Genta, how brave are you feeling? I mean, it's only 7 levels higher than us. I'd say we do it. Maple wants to punch, yes, no? Maple says yes. Come on, give us wins a promi. Here we have Maple and Kento here. And then after this mission, Jersemi, we will be caught up with Soul Brother Midas. Exactly. Alright, Kento, tell me good news. Tell me happy Fanda. You definitely used Winds of Promi. Oh, sad. So there over here, there's a Craver. If you want to try empty trash. We can also work our way over the boss area too, because you could learn it off of them too. We're gonna have to fight each of them anyway. But you get another chance at Winds of Promi on the NM on the top floor. There's your adorable kitty cat, Wittery. Well, hello there. It's like they're trying to trick you. Look how close they put it. They're trying to get you to forget. And be like, you don't have anything to do here. Just keep going up. Kento already learned this one, but that's okay. Paralyzes on it. What element? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to slow it. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. So guys, think about how many Dragon Chronicles we're gonna get when we help people like Eat Her Duppy get through this. I got 3 Dragon Chronicles. 3. For Shakrarium. My jaw dropped when I saw the message. Oh crap, I'm mega paralyzed right now. Mega paralyzed, not just regular paralyzed. There we go. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's get rid of Kento's first. I'm sorry, Maple. Kento has magic. Oh God, my paralyze is back. I did get rid of Kento's. Lucky Kento. And it's back again. Oh my God. Oh, I hate that paralyze. Alright, let's get our cutscene. Like, before we forget, I'll get to paralyze off after. If this might be a long one. I don't think it is. I think it's just a short little, oh, thank you for saving me, but your princess is in another castle. Hi, Tenzin. Blinded by the Tenzin, indeed. There are 4 on this floor. Which ones are you feeling confident about? You gotta start with the closest, right? Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm glad I didn't fight the paralyze and just let the cutscene wear. Alright, I'm gonna put a regen on Maple. And a haste on Maple. You know what would be wild if Soul Brother Midas showed up as we got to the top floor and was like, hey guys, I got done whatever awesome thing I was doing. Do you guys need help? I can teleport right up to the top floor and run over with you guys. It would just be like, Hallelujah, Hallelujah, Hallelujah. I still think we'll be okay, because we can use the DA tactic if we really want to. I think DA's tactic will work for us. Booty soccer, if you guys don't know what I mean. DA, like, I'm pretty sure I've used it in the past. But I have to attribute it to DA because DA reminded me in the Horizon world that it existed. Because it wasn't necessary in retail anymore. So to sit on them? Could you imagine if you had empty mounts? Oh, that would be kind of crazy. For Enix, can we please have empty mounts? Oh, we got it. 1 for 1, guys. 1 for 1. Let's go. We got it. Get in there. Let's go. We're in danger. As the sad thinker's uncomfortably close. So Kento, you notice that thinker over there? He could teach you this move called Winds of Promi. It's a really cool blue magic. Why is the battle music playing? Oh. Guys? One of the strays said that he's back for Halver. He didn't appreciate us leaving him behind. Okay, now that we're done with that weirdness. It's to the east we have to head. Once we have MP, of course. Maple wants to punch that thinker, Kento. Look, it looked at him the wrong way. It looked at him the wrong way. You know what happens when somebody looks at a Galpa the wrong way.
Your score has increased.
Can I hit this guy with anything other than Dia? He's like immune to everything. don't even think he used it. Am I mistaken? He didn't even use it, did he? I don't think he did. It is what it is. I just use too dangerous to keep around.
Venture
Holy
and I'm ready.
moly. That's frightening. I couldn't land a single debuff on him other than Thea. I'll catch up with you guys. Please don't pop him yet. Please don't pop nothing. I need MP. So just hang out over there for a bit. I already built stacks up, so at this point I might as well just wait. Okay, now we should be okay. This one will have the nasty AoE move that the NM versions have that can send you flying, so try to keep your back to a pillar or something. Ice type, water type, maybe? I got slow on it at least. No look, I'm paralyzed. I landed it at the end. I guess better late than never. Oh, GG Wizard slowed. Hannah wiped out your... Oh, there's the AoE. I told you guys about that, but... Oh, we got rid of the gravity. I think Daddy only used it once, huh? They get rid of Kento's gravity. Erase has a slow recast, you guys. Hold on. And they ran out of range of the gravity. I guess it's not gonna last that long. Alright, let's get our cutscenes. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. Welcome back, Lavrance. That just leaves Omia. I hope we're gonna get a lucky 1-for-1 this time. On the, memory receptacle. But thankfully there's only 3 on this one. The closest one I think's to the south. Ento, did you learn empty trash, by the way? Because it definitely used it. Dang, Neb. I'm glad you got the most important one to you. But geez, the other ones are purring kinda difficult. Is that because they're no longer in Kento's life, or is that just how they started? Ah. After this floor, we have the Thinker. The most fun of the mini-bosses by far. Rude. Didn't want me casting regen. I made a few extra friends this time. I'm just saying it because it kind of needs to be said. But, that one had a lot of strays. All those strays for a big fat phony, too. Sag. We went 1 for 1 on the last floor, so I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Alright, the next one. Where are we? We gotta go to the north. We gotta go to the north. We'll see if we find Jon Snow there. Oh, you guys are fine. You're fine. Yeah, we are. Yeah, sometimes you get really lucky on these, and then other times not so much. Oh my. Okay. Hi, Maple. I hope we got counter. Like a lot of it. Holy cow. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been playing bad white mage this whole time, chat. There we go. Now we're playing good white mage. You know what? Kai, I will. I will, Kai. I will, because I'm gonna know exactly what it means, too. It's a meme at this point that I'm forgetting to do it. I'm so used to Horizon. I blame Horizon, Kai. Horizon took it away from me, and they better give it back to me when Treasures comes out. Maybe I'm crazy, but I kind of think we should... Oh, no, we shouldn't. I was gonna say, we should push before too many strays respawn. It's up to you guys. But I think we should probably do it. I at least want to get a tick or two. Hopefully it doesn't send me flying. Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, I'm still getting my ticks. Okay, good. I didn't lose my footing. That's good, Brianna. What level are you at? What on earth? It's a fake, and look how many strays respawn, chat. This is punishing. We got this, but this is punishing. Alright, the last one, the one it has to be then, is gonna be to the southwest. And it is a long walk. You can probably hide across the edge, though. If you wanna rest, we can run, we can rest. I still have re-race, so I'm not super nervous, you know? Like, worst case, it's like if we wipe, we can die, but we can probably get over the light mech spot. This area seems pretty easy to navigate. It's very open. This Wanderer is only a DC. That's pretty low level for this guy up. Yep, that's a lot of strays too. Wow. When's the last time anybody's been here, do you think? These memory receptacles have had a long time to repop these. Which means the server in this room at this area hasn't crashed in a long time either. You know, we could do. No, I don't know if it'd work. I was gonna say I could Diaga, pulling all of them, running for my life to go die off in a safe spot, while you guys beat the memory receptacle. Then I get up, run over, and get in myself. But that could also go horribly wrong, too. Probably better just to do it the safe way. I feel like we cut through these ones a little faster than the others, at least. The strays at least give us the XP. 100 for each, okay. Where are my merits at? Oh, yum. I do like merits. He doesn't want me to cast haste on Zed. He's like, no haste for Zed. Like Kento's gonna die. Kento, let me cure you first. Let me cure you first. Okay, you're good. Go, go, go. Get in there. You get through? Okay, now they're all on me. Fine, that means Kento got through. They might all come back for us, guys, but that's okay. We're on the other side now. They're back! So see that spot all the way off in the northwest of this map, Meeple? That's where we gotta go. And then eventually we gotta get to the spire. But yep, those are our objectives once we get NP again. We are. It helps with the extra having the 2 trust, though. Because like level 30, we wouldn't have been able to win Deep Promise, I feel. Exactly. Exactly, Kenta. At these levels, I think we're much more comfortable. Oh geez, the Weeper just blocked my route. I'm not gonna be able to safely take that route, guys. Just wait for me, please. I'm gonna have to work my way around. I will meet you over there. Reconnected. It's like we've been separated for so long. I think we're gonna have to beat up this Weeper. Maybe not. Wait, no? Yes? I don't know what happened there, guys, but I don't think we got aggro from the Weeper, and I am not complaining. They're kinda like my least favorite. I don't like things that can silence. Imagine, being a mage and all that. Alright, the scary one. I got paralyzed on him at least, that helps. Yeah, I have echo drops, it's true. I still don't like fighting them. Like, I'm down to, what, 7 or 8 left? I should have plenty. But it's just, doesn't mean I wanna put myself in a situation where I'm blowing through him. You bum. You took away Maple and Jeeves and everybody's haste. Oh, I don't like you. That's surprisingly easier than I was expecting. Welcome back to the club, old Mia. Yeah, so he just run this. I have re-raise. There's his own line. Let's just be brave.
Venture and am ready.
Thanks, Maple. I was squeaking to the spire. I would have probably died near the close to the zone line, but Maple pulled it off me in the end. Now, if we didn't save the three friends, we would have came up here, and there just would have been no way across. Thanks, Kai. Now we gotta beat the big boss, the triple. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen while we get our MP back. I'm gonna put up a background song, and I am running to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Apparently my song did not cover. Did not cover the time. But, we're back. Did Kento not get all the MP back yet? It's weird. Okay. We're gonna lose MP anyway, right? Alright, let's go in. Desires of the Emptiness. Oh. I was like, interesting. But we're still gonna get our HP and MP knocked out anyway. Okay, so here's my thoughts on this. The one on the right is the one we should start on. They do not all attack at once. Do not try to aggro them all at once. When the one goes to 20%, then Daddy Longlegs will come in. Ignore him and keep going hard on the Agonizer until it's dead. If we die after the Agonizer's done, and you all die by the stairs, or like in a point I can raise you at an edge safely, like over by the right edge as well, then we can continue the fight, right? But we still obviously want to keep just trying to kill all three of them. But then we would go to him, and then when he's at 20%, then the Procreator gets involved. So, yeah. As long as we're killing fast enough, we won't have to worry about all three of them being there, and we spread it out right. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do Pro and Shell, but I'm gonna because... yeah. He steals Bosch with his moves, but the single target... idea. I get back further than that. I don't think I have any poison pots on this character, which is a little mistake I made. The itty bitty mistake. This is the final boss room, Brianna, with all three of them. You start off on one and they keep working their way over. Alright, the other one's coming in. I have to let that stick on you guys, I'm sorry. I may be able to slap Benediction in worst case if things get ugly, but I need to get some MP. I need to try not to use it yet. I know slow and gravity sucks though. Exactly, Questus. Yahoo, yahoo, by the way. Okay, the new one entered. I'm dead. Try to kill that one if you can, guys. Oh, you're almost there, you're almost there. Oh my god. Just die on the stairs, though. Oh my god, you guys might have it. Oh my god, you got it. Okay, we just have the Procreator left. We just have to reset and we only have to kill one, guys. That was awesome. For just the 3 of us in a level synced forced battlefield of prep. I know where you guys are sad we're dead, but like, you killed 2 of them. We totally rocked the DA tactic. Alright, getting up once he gets completely back. I'm waiting till he's fully back in his position and stare at us. The Final Fantasy VIII fairy? If that's the lucky fairy, I feel so, because we just got 2 of the 3 bosses done in our first attempt there. I had to pop Benny for sure. I did not think we were gonna get 2. When I saw the first one drop, I'm like, oh, good. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can pull off the second one. I didn't think it was gonna happen, though. And we barely squeaked out that second one, and he is a really nasty move. And we died so quickly into the 3rd one that, look, none of his babies are out. It's just like a perfect situation. I'm gonna get Kento up right away, because Kento has MP. And he needs to restore his MP and probably get some things ready. Sorry, Maple. It's not like favoritism, I promise. And then, I'm gonna have a pretty big recast on Raze, but I need MP anyway, too, so I'm gonna get right back on my knee again. Maple, I'm assuming that you popped your 2 hour from that. There's no way the first boss would drop that fast. You went right into 100 Fist, didn't you? I'll use it on daddy long legs. Okay. Yeah, he gets a Tonberry like third stab move. That move that puts you down to double digit HP. It'll never kill you, but it will nearly kill you and it completely resets your hate. I have enough MP, but I still got 22 seconds on my recast. Congratulations, Bubba Funk! Let's go! Thanks for the bits, Maple. We got the Maple Lord Voldemort fap. It actually looks cooler when it's big. He doesn't look like he has as much plotting to take out Harry Potter energy. Volta Maple approves. I know. All that stuff, Bubba. There's a quest for all that, including the weight things in quicksand caves and all of it. Yeah, we ran late tonight, but we're getting it done. Kind of messed up my HP right there, but it's all good. Everybody else is weakened still. And we are waiting for weakness to be worn for sure. No shortcuts on this. This guy is still dangerous. We got Maple up to full. Maple's getting the trust out. Everybody's buffed up. We're ready to cook, chat. I'd say just one more tick and go, 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 guys. Today's hitting Halver very hard, but we're okay. Plus Halver has MP too. They get paralyzed on it, but he's very stubborn on slow. Easy clap. Well done, everybody. And I believe that catches us up to Soul Brother Midas. Thank you for the 10 bits, Maple. I finished this quest, by the way. You gotta talk to Sid. But yeah, that's, you know, talking to Sid, and then that starts 3 paths. That's right, we got the cute staring cow. Does that look like, huh? Wow. Thanks, Bubba. This little brat stole the mysterious amulet. The Pokemon Taritaris. I think I got stuck. Alright, try print screen. Save me, print screen. I'll make print screen save me. There we go. Okay, print screen saved me after the second try. I had to print screen twice that time. Yeah, I was about the FPS though. Alright. Hey, we're out of there. Well, thank you guys. Congratulations on the clear. I'm gonna run to Sid. And then I'm gonna wrap up stream. Just because I don't want to forget. How to make sure I'm ready and not missing a cutscene when people were like, okay, who wants to do 3 pass, like Midas and stuff, you know? I want to be like, yep, let's go. Ready to go. Congratulations, you guys. Plus, I want to do some wrap-up talk as we walk back to Basak. Yeah, thank you. We got a lot. I'm really happy about the Swift Belt, honestly. As weird as it is, I think I'm happiest about the Swift Belt today. Because that would have been very hard to get by myself. Thank you, everyone. People were shooting fireworks off in Proudby. I love that for the fact that a little Quakerin, he gives fireworks every day, or sometimes food. A lot of times it's fireworks. So, alright, as we're walking back to Basak, we're gonna be wrapping up once we get to sit and watch that cutscene. I just want to say, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you, Al, for the raid, as always, Al. You know, you're a legend. You and Tilly and stuff are some of the biggest reasons that I stick around on Horizon. Like, you know, you guys have shown me the warmth and everything there. Thank you for the gifted subs, 5 and Meeple. And thank you for the resubs, Big Door and Yosemite and the bitch Haas and I think 5, and then Maple gave bits, and then like guys, like I think this might have been the most donations I've ever got during a stream. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it in the post report. I have no idea. I'm really moved, and I'm touched, and I want to take some time, even though I'm like really tired. That's why I'm like, walking to Bastak isn't hard. It's not a battle. I don't have to worry about keeping Maple or Kento alive anymore. I can handle it. But I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, guys. And I try not to I don't want to be like one of those streamers that's like, oh my gosh, like sub to me and all stuff like that. I don't like that vibe. That's not my vibe. But I really do appreciate when you guys show support. Yeah, Brianna, I see you on YouTube, and you and everybody else on YouTube too. And I appreciate you guys too. And you guys on YouTube have been showing me support too. Like it's like YouTube's a little different. I know it's not really formatted as friendly for live stuff, and I wish I could give you guys some more interactive stuff, and I'm trying to figure it out, but there's not a lot of options. But I try to work with what I can, and I'm trying to get some more too. And I've also, you know, with the little gifts and the stars and all that kind of stuff, I've noticed a real revenue bump in the little slider that gives me, like, usually I think I used to only make, like, 5 cents when I would go live on YouTube. And now I think it's like 50 cents to like 75 cents. And I know that's still not a ton, right? But like, that's like a multiplication of like ×8. So it's like at that momentum, that's really good. And I'm mostly having fun with friends, you know, get to talk to all you guys and feel less lonely and have fun in a good game, you know? So, I appreciate that a lot. And I get to explain a game I love too, so that helps. But occasionally I get to play other games I like. I'm coming, Sid. I'm working on it. We're almost there. Hey, will you get Kai Sakura done? I don't know if you got full more codex or not, Kai, or if you... Honestly, I think Ace gets a better option than the Swift Belt. But for a Crystal Warrior, the Swift Belt is gonna be like, wow. Moving to feet. Hold on. Yo, hold on. My speech earlier is not me moving to Phoenix. No. Let's not misunderstand. That's not me quitting Cat's Eye. That's not me quitting Horizon. That's not me quitting retail. That is me putting in an application offering my support to help with the development of Phoenix. And of course I'm gonna play on Phoenix too. But that doesn't mean I'm never gonna play on the other servers. For all I know, I may not even like the rules on Phoenix. The rules may be too brutal for me. But I'm certainly gonna give it a chance and have some fun with it. I definitely want to see what it's like when a server's brand new, you know? I've never experienced that before. Oh, Bastak, I'm home. I'll be changing my nation to you soon. Hopefully me and Maple can knock you out and get you to rank 10. But I still gotta do that other windy mission I'm slacking on that takes like 2 hours. 2 literal hours. And on Horizon it takes 2 literal days. So Phoenix server is not officially out yet. But the beta starts very soon. Like, very, very soon. I think it's in a couple days. And then officially, what is its release? Is it September? I think its official release is in September, Questus. Exciting times. I'm all running to the president's house when I need to ride the Sid. Wrong important person. Okay, that was quicker than I thought. I thought it was gonna be a longer cutscene than that. I suspect that the server's gonna be very buggy that first week. But who knows? Who knows? They've been working very hard on it. Alright, everybody. Let's switch to the room. Hope everybody had a wonderful night. Swift Belt, Sacrarium, Promi Vazel, Kento, Maple. Hi. We got lots of them today. I feel very accomplished and I feel like I had a lot of fun with friends. And we also had a lot of channel achievements too. So thank you very much, everybody. Okay, we need to find somebody to raid on Twitch though. There's a good chance I'll stream tomorrow. No promises. I might take the day off, but there's a good chance I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Oh, Crab Dance is still on. I don't see anybody playing 11 other than Crab Dance. We haven't raided Crab Dance in a minute, so let's go say hi to Crab Dance. And I will say, things have chilled out over there quite a bit. I think a lot of the tension has gone away now that they're gonna have her, treasures over there. The chat just would get so insane. And now that people know when treasures is coming, I think things have relaxed and everybody's focused again and locked in. And then with Phoenix on the way too, there's some competition coming up. So, I think it's exciting times, and you guys know Cat's Eye's constantly changing. Always inventing new things. Plus, so is retail now, too. That's exciting times for Final Fantasy XI, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Congrats, Kai. Alright, everybody. Well, let's go say hi to Professor Crabdance. As you know, he is one of the top streamers of Horizon. I'd say him and Electroslag at this point, right? But, let's go say hi to him. For me, I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jarane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. I'll see you next time. You're welcome, James. And everybody,